There we go. I've waited 3 years to play this game's full release. I finally get to. Bento-chan. Ellipses. I know you can hear me. Where is he? Izuka, I have to ask you to leave. So we're keeping him here. What do you think you're doing? Time is running short. We don't have a choice. So you abduct a dying person and let him work until his last breath. Is that it? I'm going to talk some sense into him. Don't get in my way. Izuka, please don't do this. I played this intro this is probably my 3rd or 4th time playing it. Sorry, but I can't let you go any further. Really? Attack. We'll have to do better than that. You know, this is what he wants as well. Sure, you'd like to think that. You won't listen. Cold-based, now creative. Weak to heat, how surprising. Almost there. If you interrupt him, all of his hard work will be lost. Don't do this. So, it never should have happened in the first place. Okay, this is it. You don't know when to stop, do you? Just watch. Damage. You can throw as many enemies at me as you like. The level threshold doesn't exactly work in your favor. Whoosh. Satoshi. Sister. What? Hey, Moonviewer, how's it going? So, what do you think you're doing? You're in no condition to do this kind of work now. Back to normal. Why should I rest when I'm way beyond recovery? I need to finish this work as my final task. I told you about the agreement. I'll finish this and they will let you go. No, I don't want this. Satoshi, stop it. It is done. No! Suzuka, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I got you involved in this. Just promise me that you will get away. Please. It's been your Momo self. It's chilling. CrossCode. There you are. Initialization successful. Oh, the speech synchronization malfunctioning? Apparently, well, something just had to go wrong. You understand me, correct? Okay, we'll make it work somehow. You are probably confused about the situation, correct? Alright, let's take small steps. Do you remember VRPs? Virtual ricochet projectiles? Balls? Okay, you seem to remember. Carla, we are ready. Please initiate the training sequence. VRPs are your most essential tool and weapon. They're basically like balls. Your task is to hit all these Volrots with VRPs. So, give it a shot, or rather, throw. Use right stick to aim. Yeah, I know it's, you, Momo. I didn't know at first. When you said Momo Self, I know who it is. Nice work. And yeah, you're not around often. No one's around often. I normally hang out in a different Discord, actually, nowadays. Well, just to be sure, let us repeat this exercise at an extended distance. And more targets. Something particular about VRPs, they're not affected by gravity. Thus, no matter how far you throw, VRPs will not fall on the ground. Very good. Okay, let's enable the charge mode. You activate charged VRPs by aiming for a longer time. Let's practice right away. Charge mode allows for the throwing of larger VRPs. Those charged VRPs will ricochet on walls. That is the reason for their name, you see? Using charged VRPs, you can hit the target with the red circle. Easy enough, right? Fuck. There we go. Okay, enough practice with VRPs. It's about time we put you down on your feet. Carlo, we're done here. You can terminate the flotation sequence. Cute little sound effects of them touching the ground. Hey there, girl. Welcome to our cozy cargo hold. My name's Carla. Nice to meet ya. Sure are a quiet one. Apparently there's an issue with her speech synchronization. She still understands us, though. No way. Is there a way to fix it? I do not know yet. I'll have to look into it. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be able to understand each other somehow. Non-verbal communication, you know? Atta girl. Still, kinda would like to know your name. Sergey, can you help us out here? Right. Your name is Lee. Lee, ain't that sweet? Well then, Lee, ready to get up? You gotta get you ready for what's coming. Ball thrown in the like, you know? I got just a thing prepared for you. Follow me. Just reading, modeling, work for users now. Recent don't even 40k mini. Get any new cool models? Like maybe something from a series I know? Or just more Gundam? Fun painting them? Yeah, I've always found that fun, like painting between the lines to make everything look cool. Just leave through the door when you're ready. Reach the exit! Alright, let's get started. Your task is to reach the door on the other end of this room. Don't mind me, I'll just stick around and keep an eye on ya. Well, I might give you some hints if you ask nicely, you know? Oh yeah, never mind the visor. I just need to see what you're doing. Do not worry about it for now. We'll explain it to you later on. So I only have access to ball throwing, I don't have melee? Okay. It's easy enough to understand. Who needs a tutorial? That's all for this room. Nice work, girl. Entering the next stage. More switches await. Girl, you sure are natural with that ball thing. Carla, they're called VRPs, not balls. Come on, nobody calls them that anymore, you know? Unfortunately, yes. Don't have the means to get in there. There we go. Tricky. Well done. Yeah, that was all. It was a small room. Finally, this one's my favorite. We can go wild on these robot mice. We've been target practice. Have fun, girl. I can get ya. Nice, sticking robo-rodents. There we go. Moving on. These guys can move annoyingly fast sometimes. Gotta have good peripheral vision. Which it would probably be useful if I had better peripheral vision. I tunnel vision a lot, so I don't have full focus on my entire field of view. Welcome to the Rat's Fortress, standing unpenetrated for centuries. Apparently somebody had a fun time putting this together. Just finished reading Death Note. You enjoyed? Even though it was Get on the 400-page manga. Start reading through Ippo until you and tell me you've read a long manga. It is a 1,000+ chapter manga that's still ongoing, and it's good. Whoa, slow down there, girl. Just a short warning. Here you meet your first real enemies. By real, I mean those things will in fact attack you. Don't get me wrong, they're really easy, but still. If you do get beat down, the respawn point is right in this room. That means there's no real danger. Go ahead and kick some ass. Just a moment. Let me enable the dash module before we start the battle. Ooh. Dash is essential in battle since it helps you quickly dodge enemy attacks at any time. Right he is. Now go on to the next room in the board and proceed with the ass kicking. Alright. Good luck in there. Bit of advice. Hit them with charged balls to cancel their attacks. Those all in one book. Really? They squeezed all of it into a single book? No, you don't. Cancelled. Yeah, that was awesome, girl. Sergey, you weren't kidding. She's really got an knack for battling. Yeah, that sure takes me back. If you like this room, you're gonna love the next one. Trust me. Hey, champ, get your adrenaline down again for a second. Gotta add a bit more edge to your arsenal. Sharp one, that is. I see that got your attention. Sergey, have you finished? Yes. Unlocking virtual proximity impact now. Great, with those close combat strikes called VPI, you can quickly tear through several targets in your path at once. Only them close ones, of course. You got that? Sharp as a blade. I'll start by clearing that path for us, will ya? Whoop. I love the melee. Feels a lot more. It just feels better than using the balls. Wait there for another sec. Yeah, I know. Second way isn't attack wasted. Let's call it Death Note All-in-One Edition. So it's basically a phone book, but Death Note. Still, you should know that your strikes have enough punch to interrupt some attacks. So you can just pummel your opponents without giving them a chance to strike back. Sounds like a plan, am I right? So go get them. Nice moves, they didn't even see it coming. Come on now, show me your right hook and the left. Staring you guys not for boxing. And another victory for our flawless gladiator Lay. Boxing gladiator. You look at those cowards ganging up on you. But don't panic, just keep moving and keep moving. Keep moving and strike fast. And try to read the dialogue as you're fighting. Amazing work. Numbers sure can't beat skill. And you just crossed the finish line. Congrats. Seriously, girl, that was quick. Like, you never forgotten the basics at all. Oh my, still look so puzzled about all this. I suppose it's about time we explain all the circumstances. Yep, you bet it is. Let's take a short break before that, okay? I still need to report to the captain. He wants to meet Lee as well. Good idea. Best not to keep Jet waiting for too long. Come on, Lee. Right this way. Alright, up to the bridge. Oh yeah, Lee. Here's a heads up. Captain's kinda grumpy, but don't worry about it. That's just the way he is. Yep, I'm back with the report. I see. Go on. The initiation? Total cinch. Here's the avatar. Name's Lee. Aye. Hard to miss that last. Hope you didn't run into everything with those horns of yours. Wait, don't tell me you didn't notice the horns till now, Lee. Anyway, make sure you clean up that mess you started down the cargo hold soon. Yes, Cap. Hope Sergei is satisfied. Is he around? Yes, give me a sec to set up your headset. Hello there, Jet. My good man, it's been a long time. Indeed. He's looking at that jetpack, I see. Why does he have a jetpack? You never know. You know I'd never travel at sea without good old Betty. Anyway, I hope you two will be ready for travel on soon. Having a darn avatar on board is just calm for trouble. Of course, we'll make this as brief as possible. Gee, Cap, what kind of welcome is that supposed to be? Besides, ain't we talking to Jet, former VRP dueling champ? You're telling us about your combat moves from the old days. So here I thought you maybe want to give me a small combat lesson? You're telling me that Wee Lass is up for a battle? Well, you bet she is. Alright, we'll see about that. Just talk to me later today. Sweet. Now then, you're dismissed. You can show the lass around the ship, but don't stir up any trouble. Alright, Captain. Come on, Lee, it's time for some fresh air. He's got that jetpack for reasons. By the way, as you can tell. Welcome aboard the MS Solar. I'll treat this like any other JRPG that I play, by the way. Even though it's technically not a JRPG, definitely has that aesthetic. Quite the ship, huh? You know, the view here is nice, but you gotta see what's beyond the bow. We're currently steering towards Rhombus Square. That's something to look at. Actually, why not go to the bow and explain the situation to Lee there? Seeing Rhombus Square will make it easier for her to understand, correct? Hey, good thinking, Sergei. Follow me, Lee. I can dodge. There's no place for you, lass. Go play somewhere else. Okay. The avatar girl we were warned about, right? Sorry, but you need to pay attention to the radar. That's a lot of boxes. There she is, the avatar! And she's a Spiromancer class. How awesome is that? He's secretly a boss. Later in the game, he just comes back and he's a boss of the jetpack. Honestly, that'd be pretty cool. So you got your first fan, Lee. I know he's not a boss in the intro, He does sort of help us out in the end, though. Hey there, Carla. Good to see you about all these strange boxes here. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to clean that up. Right now, I have to take care of the avatar, you know? Do it in a bit, okay? See you later. Here she goes again. She said exactly the same thing yesterday. It's Spheromancer. So awesome. Follows this way. It's a bit of a walk, though. Just follow me. Let's follow Carla for now. Okay. Sorry, but I'm checking the containers here. Ah, look who's here. You must be the Avatar, right? Well then, welcome to the MS Solar. If you lean over the railing a bit, you might even see the name of the ship. Ooh. Boy, make sure you don't fall into the sea. I'm pretty sure avatars are bad at swimming. Does he have something else to say? Okay, so it's gonna be one of the games where dialogue is... It's just one line of dialogue per character. Okay. Classic JRPG style. Dude, I know you're new around here, but really, you gotta be more relaxed about all this. What, just because I was too quick about cleaning duty? It wasn't really that much. Well, if you keep this up, people will notice. Oh, who are you? You look like a proper seaman, so I reckon you're a guest? You're very talkative, huh? I'm in the middle of a maintenance routine, so if you excuse me. Now, girl, have a look at this. Good pixel art. Okay, where to start? How about look at the crossworlds? One step at a time, Carla. Hey, do you remember the concept of MMO? What's an MMO? Well, MMO stands for Massively Multiplayer Online. Looks like I'm less triggered by Quest. It is a term for video games that support a large number of players simultaneously. Usually all these players are connected to a virtual environment from all over the world. Now Crossroads is like an MMO, with one striking difference. The world of this game is not virtual, it's real. All players are remotely connected to this world through special avatars. These avatars have a physical form and are tightly connected to all 5 senses of the player. And you, lately, are currently logged into the game as well. Oh me. No, I'm not a player, I just work here. In fact, you're the only avatar on this whole ship. That is correct. This cargo ship belongs to the maintenance staff of Crossroads. The actual game takes place in the land you see over there, the playground. The reason you are here, Lee, is because you are not a regular player. You have lost your memory and we are trying to recover it. You see, you have been in this game before. Being logged into this game, there is a chance you might remember your past. That's why we'll try to get you into the real playground soon. Yeah, in fact, you'll be going to that glass palace of a city over there. That's around the square. That's where all players start. Well, I guess it has cleared up some things, right? Alrighty then. It's a good time to split. I'm gonna talk to the captain and try to set up a combat lesson for you. Meanwhile, you can have a look around the ship if you like. The crew knows about you. Guess you already noticed that, right? You can meet me and the captain later. Till then, just make sure you don't fall into the water, girl. By the way, Lee, get a closer look at those speech synchronization issues. Unfortunately, I do not think I'll be able to fix them soon. However, I found a little workaround. I might be able to hard-code specific audio patterns into your speech module. That means you'll be able to say certain words. That should help a bit, correct? So let's try it out. Better word. Hi. 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 Hi, hi, hi. It works. That should help you start some conversation with the crew here. So she can only. So the idea is she can only say hi. Hi. Hello there. So you guess on the ship, right? Alright, don't be shy. We seem to maybe look we're easygoing folks, really. Wanna know what I'm doing here? Yeah, sure. I'm currently checking up on the solar panels here. These are our primary energy source, so they better work properly. Otherwise, our nice and shiny MS Solar won't budge a centimeter. Trust me, being stuck in the ocean too long is not something you want to experience. Huh. I suppose you did not even notice you're an avatar. Well, human appearance is pretty convincing. Except for the hair color. Yes and no will be DLC. Nope, then what else? This isn't going anywhere. Just let me do my work, okay? The yes, no, and then there's sarcastic yes, and no, but actually yes, and both of those are the DLC, like Fallout 4. Hi. And you see I'm busy here? Wait, who are you? Alright, I remember now. You're that pseudo-robot thing. Oh, no offense. You see, I just recently had a discussion with a colleague. It was about avatars being the same as robots. And I have to insist they are not. Avatars are just some fragile, temporary collection of instant matter. Everybody knows real robots are made of metal, like these beauties here. So I can't share the excitement of my colleagues about your presence. You're just an avatar, no true robot, see? Anyway, I have to take care of my babies here, so if you'll excuse me. Hi! Sorry, I'm visiting the containers here. Oh, Miss Avatar's back! Hi! Woo, she talked to me! Gee, calm down there, fellow. Anyway, Carla just passed by us again. Knows that you could take care of all the boxes here. I mean, really, can you believe that woman? Now she's unloading off her work on their guests. Well, she has a point. See, you destroyed these boxes with your avatar weapons, right? Oh, you should go to bed. It's about 43 minutes till 12. Alright, man. Have a good night. We'll see you around in the Discord. Listen, please, I want to see that. Well, no pressure, you know. You are our guest after all. You'd help us out a lot. So, destroy these boxes for it. So, will you destroy these boxes for us? Yep. Yes, show us the balls! This is amazing! Well, it certainly works. 3D. And those can only be destroyed from a certain angle, fun fact. Fuck. Can't have that. We're still debate. What? All clear. Truly amazing. I'm really surprised how quickly those balls are flying. What are you even talking about? I didn't see any balls, only those boxes disappearing for whatever reason. Yeah, you need to wear these AR goggles to see them. The balls in their impact are like virtual and stuff. I see. So that's why you've been wearing those goofy glasses all day. Goofy, you know nothing about style, lady. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, thanks a lot for the help. Yeah, thanks so much, Ms. Avatar. I got a friend back home who's a regular CrossCode player. I seriously envy him. Debating. Gotcha. Seriously envy him. He didn't have the money for the game and, now, well, I'm on a shit. But at least I can claim to have seen a real-life Avatar in person. Maybe someday I'll finally be able to play Crosswords as well. Then, who knows, we might just meet again. Till then, Miss Avatar. Dear me, I never knew my colleague was such a geek. All day he's been blagging out Crosswords, avatars, and whatnot. Well, admittedly, Crosswords is pretty amazing. I still find it hard to believe they managed to get all the resources to essentially turn this moon into a high-technology theme park. So it's a good thing they did. It's a steady income for me, being a small cog in this machine. Up we go. Oh, there's a bunch of them? I'm assuming the cargo hold is where we started. So I guess let's head to the cabins and see if anything's here. Oh geez, that's slightly disorienting, at least a little bit. Oh, I'll have to get used to it. Too busy? I wonder if there's anything interesting around here. Hey look, it's the actual game, but it looks like a JRPG. Can't talk, must defeat respawning enemy. Oh, I thought they cancelled this game. Dang it. Oh well. Seems pretty engaged with the game. We should just let him play. Hey, look, it's like Final Fantasy style, this game. Oh, you must be the avatar the captain told us about. Hi. We're here to check out the ship. It's one of the smaller ships of the solar class, but it does its job. I suggest you don't go near the room across the hall. Oh my, look at this mess. The captain will surely not like this. Wanna know why? Jet runs a strictly regimented ship. Everything needs to be cleaned before work. I wonder how these guys manage to skip Jet's daily inspection. World building? Will you say anything new about that room? What? So you checked out the room across the hall? Don't mind it. Normally every room has to be clean, but somehow she manages to get around Captain Jet's inspections. What is that, Carla's room? I'm guessing? Hi. Looking for the captain? I think he's currently somewhere in the cabins. Indeed, even a captain needs a break once in a while. Then, on with the story. Hey. Hi. Oh, you spoke. Is your voice finally back? Hi. Wait, that ain't right. Her speech synchronization is still malfunctioning. Going to sleep? They post what I'm up to on the Discord? Okay. Have a good night. Good luck with your thing. Your model. You just hard-code the word "hi" into her speech module. It's all she can say for now. I'm currently working on adding more words. I see. It's a start, I suppose. Anyway, the captain and I have been planning out your combat training, girl. We're all set and good to go, right? Aye. This is gonna be interesting. Well, I'm off to my cabin for some final preparations. So I'll be done in no time. So just stick with the captain, okay? See you later. Aye, I'll be back on the bridge. You can talk to me when you're ready for the lesson. Make sure you're prepared. I'll be expecting your full attention. You two over there. Make sure you clean up the gallery after we're done cooking, understood? Aye, Captain. Something we forgot since the last time you told us. Yeah, wasn't that yesterday? Alright, let's see if that room is clean. Oh yeah, it's Carla's room. Hey there, Lee. You better not get together and waiting. Wait, Carla, is this your room? Sure is. Something wrong with it? How did you do it? Do what? This room. I did nothing. I can see that. I mean, how did Jet not see this room? Aha, I see. You have to wait for another time to hear my secrets, I guess. Better go to the bridge. Cat wants to know, show Lee some new tricks as soon as possible. What? Are you not curious, Lee? Well, I guess we should go then. This is weird. How does Carla do it? And we'll find out. Someday. Alright, Captain. Show me your moves. Yeah, it's about darn time for your combat lesson. You ready? Good. Let's go to the balcony. Good, here we are. Carla, are you ready up there? Yes, Cap. Don't forget the goggles. Aye. I haven't worn these for some time. Alright then, time to start. I told you I learned the basics down in the cargo hold. Still, first I want you to show me your grip on aiming and throwing. Carla, prepare the target bomb. Say hello to an old friend. Listen carefully. I want you to hit that robot from this distance 10 times. Do it quickly, you got that? Alright. Aye, just as I expected. You also saw half of them balls miss the target. Still need to understand how to aim properly. I'll show you how it's done. Watch closely. See them dotted lines? That's a throwing range. When I start throwing balls, they'll be flying randomly between the two lines. That's some pretty darn sloppy throwing. We won't have that here, you hear me? The fact is, when you be throwing your balls, your precision will improve over time, like this. But clearly this takes time. You want to be precise quicker? You better keep aiming and stop the darn throwing. Quick, wasn't it? Once you get your lines connected, you can throw with high precision. See how you keep your precision after throwing? Once you got the lines connected, you can quickly throw as many precise balls as you want. Your precision is lost when you change your aiming direction too quickly. So in short, don't rush with the throwing. First wait a split second to get the precision, then you can throw to your heart's content. Alright, you want to try again? Sure. Good. Let's see if you get the message. Does he understand the basics well enough? That'll make things easier. Carla, we need that turret now. Time to turn on old Betty. Next, we practice in the dash. The turret will start shooting at you. I want you to do two things. First, keep your hand on the turret, but don't throw anything. Second, dodge the turrets without losing your aim. Alright, let's start. Off. Had to be faster than that, lass. Don't even think about simply walking past some shots. Dash at the right moment. Fuck. Nice work. Enough with the dodge. Now I'll try to handle this attack, lass. Heat seeking? What the heck was that? Don't you know how to darn guard, lass? Actually, Jet, as a matter of fact, she does not. Forgot to activate her guard module. Sergey, are you serious? You can't send that lass into battle without a proper shield? Yes, I'll fix that right now. Good. So now you have your shield. Need an introduction to how it works? Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure it's left trigger on my controller. Alright, then listen closely. Alright, basics first. So show me the shield. Hold B, or LB, without moving to guard. Okay. Good. Note that the shield will only block the front. Always look into the direction of the attack. And finally, you can even aim during your guard. It's slow, but it works. Or you're forced to use the left one for that. Alright, got the basics. Well then, let's go through this again. Alright, so show me the shield. Good. Note the shield will only block in front. Always... Okay. Fuck! Okay. Very good. That's all the basics I have to teach you for now. Now, to round everything up, let's have a proper battle against a turret where you can lose everything you learned. Though, there will be a little surprise waiting for you. Let you take a short breather. Talk to me when you're ready. So you're ready for the battle? That's what I like to hear. The battle begin. Captain! Sorry to interrupt, but we need you on the bridge right now. What's the matter? Something is approaching us and quickly! Bloody darn timing. Sorry, lass, we have to stop here. Duty calls. Carla! We need you up in the balcony first and come towards the bridge afterwards. Understood. Girl, I have no idea what's going on here, but it'd be better for you to go inside too. Alright, I guess. Still on the radar, approaching us at high velocity. No transmission, no darn ship to see. What's going on here? Captain, I think I caught it on satellite. You gotta see this. Some weird blue guy. This was in the demo that I played 3 years ago. What a peculiar location we have here. It's a darn cargo ship, you dauber. You look like someone who just jumped right on Crossworlds. The ship is not part of the bloody playground, so don't be a nuisance and get lost. We are aware of the nature of this place. Hey, Vedradon. How's your evening going? We are aware of the nature of this place, and we perceive the presence of another misplaced individual. It's none of your bloody business. Get off the ship and get back to the game where you came from. Foolish mortal. Do you truly believe you'll abide by your command? So he has a god complex? Did you just call me a mortal, you nutcase? Better leave right now or I'll be glad to tighten your grip on reality. You bore us. We choose to no longer have a conversation with the likes of you. Going to take a break from playing the game you got stuck? What game? This game or some other game? Besides, the search has already been concluded. Oh, you're playing this game? Where are you stuck at? How far in? Besides, the search has already been concluded. I? You do not belong here. You need to be removed. Oh boy. Wait, it seemed all too familiar. I can't be very far. Ah, no spoilers, please. I haven't gotten super far past the, probably the first big boss, the giant robot in the cave. That's the farthest I've gotten. And that was a long time ago, I barely remember it. I can't be. Indeed, it might be a mere coincidence. Oh, but we most definitely have a way to be certain. What a convenient stage we have here. Now, it is time to face your trial. Giant crab. Let's see if you are the genuine article. Display of your talent shall suffice as proof. Lee, do you hear me? I'm just as confused about this whole situation as you are. It's certainly a mess, but we will get you out of this. For now, take on this challenge and keep him busy. Now, this enemy looks intimidating, but do not lose hope. I'm confident you'll be able to handle this. Because I can see its battle stance. They match your level. Let's go. 1. How long am I plan on playing tonight? Probably for a bit. By a bit, probably amounts to about an hour, 2 hours. But so far, I've been playing for about 45 minutes, but when I play games like this, I like reading all the dialogue, so I end up making things take a lot longer than they normally would. Yeah, this boss is easy as I remember it. Hope my voice lasts, dude. Oh, trust me, I have played a few very text-heavy JRPGs on this stream. I have water at the ready. And the boss is dead. Bye-bye. First boss. Spinning motion. One cannot find it twice in this world. Truly, there's no doubt about it. When was the last time we have laid eyes upon you? You within your incomplete vessel. Yes, you have our utmost interest. You will come with us. Nope. Greetings from the Solar Fist, you pile of instant matter. What's this? Your divine powers can't handle a proper explosion. Why, you... This is preposterous. Thanks, boss. Okay, lass. You need to get off this ship right now. Carla, get her back to the teleporter as fast as possible. And tell me when she's off the ship. I'll make sure no trace of Crossroads is left on my ship. Got it, Cat. Follow me, girl. It's Avatar. You totally rocked that crap. That was so awesome. That strange blue guy was pretty amazing too. Do you see how he jumped from the water? Yeah, so much with the release update, it's crazy. Not to mention how he just dragged you through the air telepathy style. Very smooth, fella. Want to elaborate? I don't even know what to say. What exactly happened? I mean, seriously, what's next? Cyborg sea serpents? This is the best day, man. In all my years on this ship, this kind of thing never happened. Time to escape the ship. Well, our endeavor has not been concluded. We will not escape our will. You already caught up? Lee, those are high-level opponents. Do not fight them. Into the teleporter. You can sense your fear, your every step. Your escape is futile. Nope. Oh no, you don't. Remember the container, girl. Ooh. Nailed. There we go. That's more like it. Damn, how are we gonna pass this one? Wait, I got an idea. Cheater. Instant matter builder at your service. Here we are again. Time for you to lead this party. Come on, sweetie, this isn't the time for tearful goodbyes. After all, we have a bunch of high-level enemies coming up. Besides, there are those guys. Finally, enjoy Crossworlds! I missed the message. Didn't stay for too long. You darn pile of instant matter. Stop putting your trash all over the ship. This ain't gonna go nowhere. Jet, we did it. But he almost got us. There are probably some enemies left down in the cargo hold. Putting even more trash in my cargo hold. Okay, that's it. Playtime's over. Crew, activate the neutralizer. Something that just disables all instant matter? You're meddling with matters that are not your concern. This is my ship. Daubers like you messing with my ship are on the bloody top of my list of concerns. I said it before, I'll say it again. This cargo ship is not part of the bloody playground! Bye-bye. What the bloody hell was that all about?
Why do I suddenly feel as though all the joy has been torn from my body and replaced with screaming terror?
Gotta move that alert box. Better. Thanks for following. We did it, Lee. Still, I cannot believe what just happened on the MS Solar. Anyway, we're now on the official playground. This area is packed with all kinds of security measures. More interference from that blue individual is highly unlikely here. For now, let's just proceed. This is Rhombus Square, or more precisely, Newcomer's Bridge. This is the official introduction to Crossworlds. I placed you right at the front of the last part. It is important that we do this part the official way to avoid suspicion. Ah, yes, speaking of suspicion. Listen, Lee. It's absolutely essential that you pass as a regular player. You must avoid being reported at any cost. Yes. Don't worry too much about your speech synchronization issues. You are, in fact, not the first player with these problems. Anyway, just be careful, okay? Congratulations on reaching the third stage of the Newcomer's Bridge. You just arrived at the final waiting area. You can take a break here and enjoy the view. Once you're ready, proceed to the teleport at the other end of this area to enter the final stage. Most of these players should be newcomers just like you. Veterans usually skip this part, obviously. So what, does that mean the tutorial skips this? Or, if you skip the tutorial, you skip this? Yeah, good thing they had those laser railings. Yeah, gotta love lasers. Ooh, and blocking lasers. The best type of laser there is. Well, there's no need to be afraid. I know I can't deal with heights. It's obviously a game, there's no danger, you know? I know, it just feels so real. Just give me more time, okay? Alright. Hi. Oh hey, what's up? What's the matter? Mr. Greeting now silence? You're a strange one. Sorry, that came across the wrong way. You must be here for the view. It's gorgeous, right? Crossroads expands over the whole land you see over there. People call it the croissant because the island is shaped like one. Dang, I can barely see a thing. You should totally choose a short avatar, they said. It'll be so cute, they said. Just great. You're in the same boat, huh? Even shorter than her. Yeah. I gotta remember, dialogue is rarely done twice. Dear Seekers, you're about to enter the final stage of Newcomer's Bridge. You'll be confronted with a multitude of puzzle and combat situations. Make use of all the skills you learned in the previous stages. Expect your skill set to be further expanded over the course of the final stage. As a reward for passing Newcomer's Bridge, you'll be granted access to the mainland. Okay. You deliberately did that. Pardon, didn't see you there. Bonjour. Oh, he's actually very short, didn't know that. You're new here too? But I have noticed you up here before. Oh, does this mean you caught up after me? Huh, you seem very quick with the tutorials. But I got the hang of it now too. You'll not beat me on the last tutorial stage. No. Let's meet at the end. I'll be waiting. Au revoir. Very competitive, this one. Ocean as far as the eye can see. Huh. And this is moon. Makes you wonder what kind of sea life you find down there. Oh yeah, you think we could just jump into the water that Appetites and explore? More like explode. I heard Appetites are not at all that water resistant. Hopefully the occasional dead zoning error that my controller has doesn't come too much into play. Please step on the red teleport panel and enter the final stage. It only happens moving left. For whatever reason, it's like that with all my Xbox 360 controllers. It's very weird. Wouldn't be too big of an issue. Rookie Dungeon number 3. Initializing avatar. The Switch controllers are doing that and it's a pain? Yeah. I actually pre-ordered one recently. I wanted to get a limited edition one, so I'm actually getting that one Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee one. Because I like Pikachu and I like Eevee, but I don't care for the games at all. But hey, it's worth the money. Limited edition, right? Are you looking for that redheaded Pentafist from before? Well, I'm afraid you will not find her here. See, each player is placed into a separate instance of these rooms. You'll find plenty of puzzles ahead. We really would not want other players to interfere around here. So it's all about who will be fastest by themselves, right? I wonder if they'll ever make a Switch release of this game. Or if they did. I don't think they did. Dead zoning. Alright, Lee, I'll be gone for a couple minutes. I'll contact Jet and Carla. Try to investigate that blue individual. I'm sure you'll be fine by yourself. See you later. Hi. I really have to work on your vocabulary. Would be cool. I would honestly really like that. I'd probably end up getting it again, honestly. There we go. What the? Ah, you have to hit all the panels. I remember that. Is there a platform to go higher? I don't remember ever getting stuck on anything like this. Do I have to bounce it off the walls? Then? There we go. That's what I was missing. Didn't use context clues. Two enemies. Oh, you don't? What'd I get? Don't remember many specifics about this. Quick menu activated. Press and hold LT to open the quick menu. Zoom items, map, environment. A chest, but what's inside? Sandwich. Green leaf tea. HP regen effect. And so you can have 2 buffs on at a time. That's interesting. I think it used to have a cooldown or something like that, didn't it? It might still have a cooldown, maybe. Who knows? Still does? Okay. Oh, nice. There we go. Gotcha. 10 seconds of a cooldown. Is that with all items? Oh fuck! There we go. Nope, never mind. There we go. Now I just have to do it accordingly. Rest my trigger finger a bit. Let's see. Darn. Maybe it did something strange just then? I didn't realize. Good thing these don't heat seek. Mine. It overlapped itself for a bit. Man, I never noticed these things in the heat of the moment. Oh, okay. Gotcha. More enemies, huh? There we go. Had a bug at one point with 2 songs playing at once. I've done that a few times, deliberately screwing with the game. I did that a lot in the Trails of Cold Steel games. If you, I can't remember exactly how I did it, but when you cause 2 songs to overlap, you can get those, like, say like the field music to play in the middle of a battle. It's always funny. Greetings from Jet and Carla. Everything's back to normal in the MS Solar. There are no traces left of that blue individual. I also tried to find some information about him, but there is nothing. You can be pretty certain that he's not connected to the official game. I cannot imagine a regular player leaving Crossroads and going on a rampage like this. Something very strange is going on here. Not to mention that he recognized you. Memory might, in fact, contain some answers to all this. Anyway, there's no need to worry about this right now. The goal is to simply play Crossworlds. And I see you've made a lot of progress already. So, onwards! 22. Character menu activated. Press the back button to open the character menu. Check your inventory and select favorite items. Equip items to prepare yourself for battle. What was it? Equip Rookie Hat, Rookie Blade, Rookie Boots, Rookie Belt. Let's see. So you got 2 weapons. Okay. Oh, hi. Alright, enemies start to get EXP at this point. Hey, this game gives bonus codes best behaved voice dialogues. Really now? I already reached level 3. I thought you were supposed to be level 2 at this point. I suppose they may have added more enemies. Is that like for that one April Fool's thing they did, maybe? I wonder. Oh, they have it on the floor where how you're supposed to handle it. Puzzles are slightly more complicated now. Let's see. Okay. Incoming. He's boss. Eh. There we go. Start shield mode. All right. Almost dead. Keep taking little bits of damage, but I'm good. The puzzles only get worse from here. Yeah. I know. And now I'm level 4. Nice work. You did great. Ready for one big upgrade? Circuitry. It's a pun. I love to be a speedrunner for this game, but boy is it long. Don't worry, people hyper-optimize it eventually. Yeah, I know how to use the circuitry. Now I got special points for combat arts. Let's see, was it already implemented for me? No, they didn't implement it for me. I need to get this. I fucking love the buzzsaw. Buzzsaw in this game is so good. Lee, please wait a second. I have a little upgrade for you as well. Finally managed to add another word to your vocabulary. Well, you know how it is. No shiny effects from me, just the upgrade. Here goes. Lee. Lee? I think you'll need this one, since I will not be able to introduce you to other people anymore. Lee, hi! Hi, Lee. Hi, Lee, hi? Don't look at me like that. I know it takes a long time to add these words. It's a very involved process, actually. To manually extend your thought control module, essentially modifying a statistically generated code base by hand. That's no fun. I actually had to do that before. I have to do that at work currently, right? Actually. Yes, it is very technical. Technology for control advertises is, well, complicated. And that is an understatement. Anyway, the second word is done. I'll work on the next one right away. Lee! It's going good. Accordion? I told you I would be first. Whew. Ah, oi, wasn't that fun? I was very surprised by the boss at the end. Pardon, I didn't introduce myself. Je m'appelle, I don't know French. Emily. Nickname? Emelinator. I know, it's genius, right? So, what's your name? Lee. Lee, nice to meet you. So are you ready to take the sky rails? Digital gondolas. I wish we could explore the city itself, but no. Did you know? The sky rail will take you straight to Cross Central. From there you'll be transported to the mainland. You'll only be able to enter Rhombus Square much later. Lee, it sucks, I know. You over there! Yes, you, the blue-haired Spheromancer! Hi? Before you just appeared out of nowhere. Suspicious. And what do I see now? You're at level 4! This is unheard of, I'm forced to assume. You, young lady, have been cheating! Hate Apollo so much. What? Monsieur, you're going straight for the accusations? I can see they're going for something straight out of Ace Attorney. How can you be so sure about it? Just because you are stuck at level 3 doesn't mean impossible! No player on record has ever reached level 4 at this point. Young lady, surely I won't need to explain to you the false of such actions. Cheating will never pay off in the long run. Hi. Is that all you have to say? Oh dear, what is going on over here? Jorn, I've exposed this cheater here. And now you're lecturing her? Yes, about the wrongness of her actions. How about no? What? I'll just go ahead and pretend I don't know you. Come on. Apologies for my friend's behavior. He sometimes pretends to be a moderator. He is not. No problem. Young lady, I'll let you off this time. Reflect on your actions! Mon Dieu. What's the deal with him? I hope we don't meet players like this around here too often. Anyway, let's go on. I want to finally reach Rookie Harbor. You can come with me if you want. Très bien, let's go. Oh, my heart stopped there for a second. That was close. It's all because I collected those extra EXP from that crab boss. I should have noticed this earlier. Sorry. Congratulations on passing Newcomer's Bridge. You can take the sky rails to reach Cross Central. Dirt boss at the end was pretty cool, huh? Almost death. That ball streaming attack was intense, dude. It wasn't like I was mostly about ranged combat. What you talking about, dude? I just went in and punched it hard. What? How'd you do that? It moved to the center of that hole in the second phase, didn't it? Well, I just jumped on its platform and did my punching. Also some dodging. Sounds like a risky tactic. Only you choose and Pentapus for no reason. Gotta punch stuff. That's a skill, dude. Fair enough. I doubt you can actually get there, but I'm wondering if it's possible. Yo, what's up? Hi. Yeah, hi. Well, in case you were wondering why I'm sitting here, your friend just went AFK. Apparently he felt sick after the last stage, and I have to wait here for him to come back. Damn it, I want to go on so badly. I wish I had friends like that. Aw, don't look so sorry. We were talking first world problems here. If all my friends got into a game like this, they'd all just move on ahead. I'd say, sucks for you, we'll just grind you up some levels or something. The boring way. No floor. There is no floor. Oh dear. Just fly through the air. It's all transparent. I can't do it. Oh man. You stay strong. Just this one last time. I'm sure things will be better once we reach the mainland. Wonder if we'll see those guys in more of those situations. Dear Seekers, you're now permitted to enter the mainland of Shedun. You can take the Sky Rails to reach Cross Central, or Central Teleportation Hub. Note that as new Seekers, you are not yet permitted to enter the city of Rama Square. Such permission will be granted once you made sufficient progress along the track of the ancients. Advisor. All these they actually gave people name. Butter Sandwich, Darth Maul, Zabo, Popinski. So it just shows everybody's usernames? That's actually interesting. The fun part is now I have to do that to everybody just to see what it says. Alex. Lel. Nuggets. Subre. Wonder how many of these were made as their... I forget, they did Indiegogo, I think, right? Your Indiegogo backers. Wonder if all the names were chosen from those. Those Skyroll terminals will belong to you. We'll bring you to Cross Central. If you take any one of them, they all go to the same place. You can go ahead, just take any of those rail terminals. Let's go. That was fun. Can't wait to reach the mainland. Music. I wonder. Nope. They didn't give any of those guys names. Those NPCs, all of them. Dear Seekers, only Cross Central. This is the central teleportation hub of this world. From here, you'll be able to quickly travel to all locations you have reached on the mainland. But the new recruits will only be able to travel to Orky Harbor at first. You'll visit several locations you travel along the track of the ancients. Once you reach a new major location on the mainland, connection to Cross Central will be established for quick travel. Huh, those poor advisor NPCs just explain the same thing over and over again. You know those NPCs are actually artificial intelligences, right? Are you serious? Yeah, it's hard to tell at the beginning, but you'll notice eventually. The interactions with players are somewhat limited. And we've come pretty far with AR research, haven't we? Sure, we still have trouble passing the Turing test. Okay, so when you see that, you can talk to them. Got it. Got it. I don't think I ever figured that out in my other playthroughs. Hi. Or minimal playthroughs. Hey there, can we help you? Oh, you're wondering about the Turing test? Oh, you're a curious one, I like that. The Turing test is quite simple. You have two people writing each other via text. The twist, one of them is actually a machine. The actual person can tell from the conversation the other person in the machine you failed the Turing test. It's difficult because it's not just about simulating natural language. The machine needs to have a memory, general knowledge, and many other things to properly respond like a human being would. Oh, it's you from Newcomer's Bridge again. Hi. Look, we're getting closer to the mainland. If you look closely, you can already see Ricky Harbor on the horizon. I see a bunch of pixels. Let's see. Sands. Anna. Watkins. Chuck Norris. Ellen. Ang. Bergerma. Marshmallow. Oh my god, it's Marauder Shields. Holy shit, straight out of Mass Effect 3. My hero. The real final boss of the game. Viola, the Cross Central. You can quickly reach all the crossroads from here. Hope no one spoils anything for me. You can quickly reach all the crossroads from here. Nope, there should only be one destination for us newbies, Ricky Harbor. Let's zip in. No one spoils anything for me. I hope nobody spoils anything for me too. Because I will because it's a rule. I'll give them a long timeout and possible ban. Nameless NPCs. Yeah, I haven't listened in the chat rules to not spoil games for me unless I specifically say so. Hopefully they take that to heart a little bit. How to use landmarks for fast travel? Sure, I'll look at this. You can teleport to landmarks by selecting within the map menu. What's the map menu? You can also switch to the world map view. Here you can move to other areas visited before. What's the map on? Fantastic! Right at the sea, like they said. The sea should be right up ahead. Go, go! Let's see, map. Okay. Beginner's Arc. Well, time for my usual shtick. Exploring everything. Drink. Fuck. Hello. Greetings, Seeker. I have to keep watch on the harbor and select our citizens, so please excuse me. Guard Officer Cedric. I tried controller at some point, save my fingers on your mouse. I tried it with a mouse at first, and I honestly really like the controller scheme a lot better. It just feels better to me. Anything? Hey there, Zeker. You can make yourself comfortable, but you better also order something. Hi. So none of these people talk? Okay. Are any of these people important? Just her. Barkeep, this Kiwa. Hey girl, check this out. Sweet moves, huh? I'm sure you can rock them railings too. Wanna try some moves? Try to reach some boxes back there without touching the ground. Just ollie up the box here and start grinding those rails. What do you say, ready to style? Yes. Chili Dog! Show me what you got! Sonic reference. Learn how to view and track a quest, sure. Quest menu. Focus on a quest. Press X to mark a quest as favorite. You can mark any number of quests. Okay. Circle through the tasks, mark quests outside the menu by pressing the L stick and R stick. What? No. Huh, okay. Let's go! Chili Dog! Way past cool. Killed it! Sweet! Come here to get your reward. Yarr. The sea sounds restless. A storm is afoot. Yarr. Tyran. Let's see what she's so sad about. Yarhar. Hi! Oh, hey. You actually come all the way here to talk to me? That's nice, but I'd prefer to be alone right now. That's why I'm here. Okay. She has nothing. Silly. Okay. Oh yeah, that was sick, girl. May your mushrooms be sauteed and your onions always be grilled. Gravy, girl. Your man in Rookie Harbor challenged you to beat his challenge. Go ride those rounds and show him what you got. You rode those rounds like a pro, man. Find a lot of awesome rails to grind all around this planet. Okay. Skater boy. I think I looked around everything, didn't I? I looked around everything. Unless it's a hidden object, I probably found everything. Let's go! The NPCs move slightly out of your way. Hey, over here! Look at all these old-style buildings. It's like we're in some kind of medieval fantasy world, no? So, right now I'm waiting here to meet a friend, but I haven't seen him so far. There's so many people here. Plural! How could I do? Is that really necessary? Yes, very necessary. I see you brought a friend? Ah, oui, that's Lee. I met her during the tutorial. Hi. And this Dark Lord meanie here is Lucas, also known as Schneider. Nice to meet you, Lee. So you finally reached the croissant. Having fun so far? Oui. I don't know how to pronounce that word correctly. Wait, croissant? Mainland. Get the idea once you see the map. Anyway, this is Rookie Harbor. It's known for the incoming shipments of rookies like you. It's also a fairly big place, which tends to be confusing for said rookies. So I thought I'd give you a small tour. Très bien. Lead the way. Look at the Rookie Harbor. All that water makes me want to jump right into it. Not sure I'd do that with your amount of armor. Also, you'd probably just dissolve and respawn. Killjoy. It's Butter Sandwich, Ice Tree, Lori, Corin, Mal. Canonical NPC. First, the info building. If you really want to dig into all the details of Crossroads, this is your place. Combat art, skills, all the stats from A to Z. You name it. Wait, that's the nerd hub, right? Yeah, people call it that. Frankly, it's a good thing to know about all that stuff. But it's not mandatory. Best place to go back whenever you're confused about something. Let's move on. By the way, Eliminator? You know what Schneider's supposed to mean? It's a triblator. I cut things. What? Not worth explaining. Aw. I don't get the reference either. Rectangle. Rectangle. Hi. Kurlo Statovsky. Bro, straighten up and get in shape. Your body's your temple, man. No buts or ifs or maybes. Your body is what keeps you alive, so you must work for it, bro. You must know how your body works, man. I could explain. Just hit me up. I'm good. Take care, bro. Miss Lee. Figured Seeker. I am Miss Lee. Grandians of the Great Master Sensei. The art of combat was flowing through our lineage long before Seekers were even a mere thought. All that wisdom can be yours if you're willing to learn. I'm good. Just look at her go. I tell you, Miss Lee's best girl. Dude, I heard you the first 100 times and I still don't get it. She's some one-note tutorial NPC. Well, actually, she gets fleshed out nicely in the tie-in graphic novels that center around her adventures. She got what? What else is there, Mr. Nomsworth Middle Miracles? Hey, her growth as a fighter in the final confrontation with her corrupted father had me on the edge of my seat. And now she fights a sandbag all day. What a perfect character arc. Josh, my girl earned this piece. Worldwide weeb. My god, that's a good one. Hi. Guess what is it? Who dares interrupt my science? Oh, it's a seeker. Oh well, you might be worthy of my knowledge. You must know I am the greatest expert of elemental science in all of Southern Rookie Harbor. So give me all your banal questions and let me enlighten you. I'm good. Hi. G'day, mate. I'm the tech professional, specialist of circuits and other hardware. Seekers like you are utilizing advanced biolink hardware to draw powers on the track. Want to know more about the application? Just shoot your questions. Specific modifiers? Oh, the modifiers can be confused. I'm good. More just stuff. Downstairs, huh? Circuit override? Overdrive? Maybe it's to reset one circuitry in Rookie Harbor training area. The hell? I see. This is a in progress room. User 1, Melia, Lel, Sashra, Lao, Christ, and Darkness Lord. One of these names is not like the others. Who are you? A new seeker in my dojo? We're not ready, you are. Remember when you mastered both heat and cold you had? Yes, yes. Okay. I'll be back. In a long time, probably. Greetings, Seeker. If you guys have more in-depth knowledge about your abilities, talk to our experts here. You can also reset your skills using a circuit override using the circuit reset terminal downstairs. Yoda boy? I swear there was an entrance here. Noah. Thank you, canonical NPC. Hi. Hey there. You seem kinda lost. If you're waiting for somebody, this is the right spot. Pretty much everyone here is waiting for new players arriving from Cross Central. It's a popular meetup spot. You seem to be a new player too, so you know what I mean, right? You're a quiet one, I see. Hi. Oh hey. Something the matter? Oh well. Ever notice how that tree has fruit? I heard those are not instant matter, but actual fruit. Now you really wonder how they taste. Oh well, it's not like you can eat real life fruits as an avatar. Dead end. Brent's still not here. What's the holdup? Oh no, I said he'd arrive around this time. Maybe he's stuck in Rhombus Square watching the city from afar. You know how it is. Yeah, I can't wait to finally enter that place too. Let's see. Brania and Janina. You're late. Come on, relax. There's still time. Race scheduled in 10 minutes. Nothing is planned. It's going to be a mess. Why are we so serious about it? It's supposed to be fun, remember? Leroy Jenkins! Danny Man and Lucy's. Give people PTSD with that. I forgot the T. Alright, next stop, the town center. Boy, is that a market over there? Yep. We'll find most traders around here. Well, they're all over the place, to be frank. Those traders offer pretty good equipment. The catch, you first need to collect the required trade items in the wild. It takes time, but it's worth it. Further up is another important building. This way. Weather's so nice. I want to go through the market later. I also want to take a bath in that fountain naked. Seriously? Helena's boom drill. Traitor. He doesn't care about what she's saying at all. Who are you? You look interesting. Put water into a fountain, it becomes a fountain. Be water, my friend. Zenmeister. Wise words of wisdom. Out of the nameless traders. Back, // and fish. Hoping some of them will have a unique name. This looks like only the drill does. Not gonna discourage me going off thing. Patty, Danny Man, Chuck Norris, Ray, and Don Franco. I wonder, do they just change? Nah, they just keep the same guys. Mini taskbar, you mean the sticks that you press, which I can't actually do anything with it right now, because I don't have any quests. So much for that. Ice tree, Balkans. Good day. Do you by chance have any sandwiches for sale? Yep, only 2,500 credits. Should I wrap it up for you? 2,500 credits? Thought they moved the body a little wrong. Ah, I see. It's a button you gotta press. Why do they always run away? My wrists are top notch, right? Hi, make it quick. I think I'm gonna close soon and head to the bar. Yeah, that sounds pretty expensive, doesn't it? Well, if there's a demand for sandwiches, he's got the right idea, I guess. Just not the right price. Arc. Okay. Well, secret room to the headquarters of Fruits of Autumn. If you're interested in advancing humanity's understanding of this planet, talk to the Chief Woodkeeper. You should currently be studying the local plant life in our gardens. Oh, you have a quest for me? Welcome to our humble garden, Seeker. I appreciate your interest in our work, but you should visit Seeker Central first. The ground floor is an introduction to the different branches of the great tree that is human civilization. It is mandatory for receiving assignments from us or any other branch of Rookie Harbor. Okay. Probably get through that by actually following the story. Sorry, the northern part of town is blocked into construction. It'll be open again in a future update. Looks shady. Shady indeed. Meta? This game's always been meta. But it makes it special. Let's see, can I... There we go. This game's designed to be meta. There we go. Fuck! Did I really miss the trigger point for this event the first time? What? See that building up there? That's a Seeker Hub or Quest Hub. Surprise, you'll find a lot of quests here. Just like many other places and elsewhere in town. All those quests are optional, but the rewards usually make it worthwhile. Hey Lee, are you still with us? Yeah. Wish he's a quiet one. She was really fast in the tutorial. Almost beat me to it. Well, they say, still, waters run deep, right? Oy vey. What about that main quest? They kept talking about Track of the Ancients. Alright, I almost forgot about that. I'll have to enter the quest hub anyway. There is a mandatory introduction for all new players. I'll explain all about it there. I should just go in right away and just get it over with. I'll just wait here. Their cord. Let's go, Lee. You're very hoppy. We're not set up yet. We're giving it our all delivered. The best foods as soon as we can. Come back later, yeah? We'll be waiting. Just you watch. Alright, let's get that box. And not screwed up this time, preferably. Perfect. Rice crackers. Good work finding the spot. Do you know that these treasure chests are instants for each player? Oh well. It means I opened this treasure chest myself before. It's counted as replicated for each player. That's cool, right? A more annoying empty chest because some random player reached it before you. Yeah, anyway, gotta meet my friends at the entrance. Bye-bye. Try hard. Guard Kima. Green Seeker, I have to keep watch on the market and protect our citizens, so please excuse me. Teflon, Pumperum, Butter Sandwich again. Replica Fountain. What are you doing keeping your eye on me for? Event. Mr. Nomsworth. Okay. Yeah, I remember, I think when I played this last, they didn't even have any NPCs in here, just like the main people behind the desk. I missed the dialogue, by the way. Wow, that's a lot of people. Patty, Loudress, User 1, Alex, Melia, Mary Curry, Judy, Wilson the Cactus. Toon says Cheddar Knight, Trollin, Girl Chan. That's beautiful cactus. Look, I think it's starting to blossom. It's great. You really have to sit at the table to watch it? Wilson! Bertha Bogenhalf. Hunt. Out. I wonder if that's a joke. Elder Joe. Ruby. Nico. Her sandwich again. Tabby. Underscore XXX Demon XXX underscore. Stranger. Nakus. Come on, I want to go. Gosh, I almost got it. You already said that 5 minutes ago. Even that messed up search in your face. Green Seeker, we should talk after you got your briefing upstairs. Okay. Mon Dieu, look at this. Cool. Welcome to Operation Trackwalker, Recruit. This briefing serves as an introduction to the history of this place and the nature of our cause. Currently, we're located on the natural satellite Shadoon. This place was once inhabited by intelligent life forms that we refer to as the Ancients. While the Ancients ceased to exist a long time ago, they left behind a technological heritage to behold. The Track of the Ancients. Originally, it seemed as an assessment of social standing within the Ancients' culture. It is a technological marvel, a highly advanced and self-sufficient system that remains intact to this day. It wasn't long after humankind arrived on Shadoon that we realized its value. Thus, we initiated Operation Trackwalker. We augmented the track so that humanity might walk it as well. That's where you come in, new recruit. Together with the other Seekers, you will start the journey along the track of the Ancients. Your path will be paved with obstacles, but every step you take will further our cause, discovering the secrets of the Ancients. Your main task will be the collection of our four elements: heat, cold, shock, and wave. Beginning with the element heat, your first destination will be the village of Bergen. To reach it, you need to pass the western barrier of Rookie Harbor. I will now give you your first shade to grant you passage to the west. Ooh. Green leaf shade. Finally, I will give you the Disc of Insight. This device will record all the knowledge you encounter on your journey. That is all. Good luck and stay vigilant. Wow, that was funky. Something else in the middle of this space and this old geezer kept talking to me. Same for you? I suppose I wanted to pep up the boring introduction. Nope. Oui, Track of the Ancients it is. Let's go back. Lucas is waiting. By the way, Lee, I took the liberty of adding a few more entries to your encyclopedia. For example, all the past events and people we've met so far. And a few insights into technology, of course. What? You guys like to organize things. Monster Fibula? Are these people talking, or are they all just in a trance from the digitized old man speaking? There's a lot of people here. John, formerly knowns, Blue Rack, NL, Girl Chan, Nakas, Sitomi, Virgil, Chibi, Elena, Nikrot, Shashra, Aang again, Bergma again, Man, and Shay. Hi! In this room you can read about the history of Shadun and Operation Trackwalker. The Ancients were a highly advanced humanoid society which lived in Shadun approximately 10,000 years ago. For unknown reasons, they left this planet. Only a few native tribes remain. The descendants of these tribes are known as the Shad. Tracking the Ancients is a lengthy trial of agility, intelligence, and strength played a large role in the ancient society. It's a self-sufficient system which a challenger selects one of 5 virtues to collect 4 distinct elements. Even now, after 10,000 years, the system is still intact and active. Every seeker must collect the 4 elements which are scattered all throughout Shadun. Each one of them gives the seeker control over a specific elemental domain. The elements are heat, cold, shock, and wave. This enumeration also reflects the order which the elements are usually collected. 5 virtues mirror the foundation on which the Ancients' culture was built. Before a participant can begin to track the Ancients, they must choose a virtue as part of their class. Triangle, the virtue of strength, usually associated with the element of heat. Square, the virtue of endurance, usually associated with the element of cold. Pentagon, the virtue of agility, usually associated with the element of shock. Hexagon, the virtue of wisdom, usually associated with the element of wave. Wind, water, fire, heart! Okay. Do you remember the 21st night of September? I mean, it was only yesterday. The virtue of balance. This virtue is not specifically associated with any elements and instead opts to balance each element. Obtaining each element in turn is the only way, as far as we know, to unlock this mystery of the Ancients. Humankind found the... I keep dropping shit on the floor on accident. Humankind found the planet Shadun 30 years ago. At first we tried to harvest the planet for its precious resources. We built mines that covered ruins and drilled into the ground. In doing so, we also destroyed part of the track of the Ancients. This activated the self-defense program of the self-sufficient system that keeps the track intact. After this, it became almost impossible to harvest any more resources as the track itself went back. We became aware of the finesse in which the system was built. The goal of Operation Trackwalker is to research ancient technology instead of destroying it. We began to look for ways to be part of the track itself, to have humans participate. To our surprise, integrating ourselves into the system was easy. We were even able to augment the track to make it possible for humans, or seekers as we now call them, to choose one of the 5 virtues and collect the 4 elements. What happens when all 4 elements are collected and brought to the center temple of Shadun is still unknown to us. Even after 10 years of Operation Trackwalker, not a single seeker has managed to overcome the final challenge. All we can guess is that the Ancients left their vast knowledge base for their descendants to find, and some legends and artifacts we've uncovered seem to indicate. Mama Square is the capital of humankind in Shadun. Seekers start their journey in a custom course simulating challenges on the Ancients' track. However, in order for a seeker to gain access to the city, they must first collect all 4 elements on the track of the Ancients. Okay. Well then, we're done with this then. So we can accept quests, I guess? Bulletin board. I would like to sell ice cream if I had any, that is. Please help. So, completion rate, 2.63%. Well, that has to reach 100% by the end of this playthrough. So I guess that shows whatever. Looking for you, Seeker. What you see here is the bulletin board. You can use it to see open quests in this area. If you want to know more about quests, I suggest you talk to my fellow advisors at the counter over there. Greetings, Seeker. I see you have completed the introduction to Operation Trackwalker. You are now qualified to use your abilities as a Seeker to assist the 4 factions in their duties. They are organizations that secure humanity's survival and prosperity through their special fields of expertise. More detailed information can be accessed through the terminal behind you. Okay. For now, you should know that each faction has a subdivision in Rookie Harbor, like in every settlement. To better understand our society and your place in it, you should get introduced to all of them. For this purpose, I will issue an official statement. Please accept. These are the 4 factions of the local subdivision: Rookie Harbor Fall Divers, Rookie Harbor Guard, Coastal Trading Coalition, and Fruits of Autumn. Introduce yourself to their representatives. Okay. Gives you Edge All. I'll take it. Good. Visit the representative of every faction on Rise and introduce yourself. Most of them can be found in their respective headquarters near the market or western entrance. Though the HQ of the CTC is still inaccessible to new seekers, their ambassador can be found just outside this building. Once you visit all of them, return to me and get your reward. Okay. Greetings, Seeker. I see you have complete. To become the best Seeker you can be, we host a famous teacher here in Rookie Harbor, Master Sensei. He can teach you everything you need to know and more. Once you have mastered both the heat and cold elements, please find him in Rookie Harbor Info Hub Dojo. Okie dokie. Our parts of humankind are organized in 4 big factions. Each of them are responsible for different aspects of human civilization, all of them crucial for survival and prosperity. The main headquarters of factions are located in Robin Square, but every human settlement harbors one local subdivision for each of them. The Venture Alliance is mainly responsible for doing pioneer work by exploring and claiming new land. Hunting and scavenging wildlife, mining natural resources is represented in Rookie Harbor by the Ball Divers. The Human Preservation Department is mainly responsible for the protection and discipline of human settlements on Shadoo. It is represented in Rookie Harbor by the Rookie Harbor Guard. The Association of Human Advancement is mainly responsible for trade, manufacturing, and scientific research. It is represented by Rookie Harbor by the Coastal Trading Coalition. Amity of Bounds is mainly responsible for farming, gathering, and the research of native life, and gaining an understanding of the inner workings of the Track of the Ancients. It is represented in Rookie Harbor by the Fruits of Autumn. While the factions are filled with highly resourceful experts in their field, they often need the support of the Seekers because of their special connection to the Track of the Ancients. That's a lot of dialogue. And only one of those is actually readable. Well... good day, Seeker. Pleased to meet you. My name is Mr. Nomsworth, and I'm a humble mediative employee of the local trading association. Hi. Now, as you might have already assumed, a man of my position is always busy brokering business agreements, big and small. Thus, there's always a need for helping hands willing to do some necessary legwork, for generous payment, of course. Ooh. Just now, I have the unresolved assignment by the pub for a delivery of mixed food ingredients. It requires collecting raw materials in the wild, trading them for required items here in the market, and of course, delivering to my client. A rather simple task made for the beginning of a lucrative relationship, I would say. Can I count on your cooperation? When mission unit requires certain items from the market and delivered to his client. I have to get some stuff. Don't know where to get it. Let's deal then. My account requires 2 fruit and veggie sets each, and also a precious spice set to boot. You can procure them right here on Central Market near the fountain. For the exchange, you'll need raw trading materials from the various plants in Autumn's Rise. Okay. Can't get to Autumn's Rise yet. I'm looking forward to the next content patch. Heard rumors about a black market. Yeah. No way, it doesn't make sense to call it a patch. To me, it's not just code, they're doing actual construction work over there. Just a habit from old virtual MMOs, don't overthink it. Yeah, I'm also waiting up for that kitchen patch. What? My sink is broken. My landlord's gotta patch that. Stop it, you're making my brain hurt. River, the doctor. Who's that shady guy? Colorful. Oh dear. Didn't your father tell you not to startle people? Well, clearly should have. Because these days don't know their manners. No, don't be sad, young lady. At least you look like you're actually sorry. Now that's better. I think I like your attitude. Look, if you want to make up for Storm, you want to help me out. Now don't look at me like it's a... Don't look at me like that. It's not hard at all. All I want you to do is find me a broken gauntlet. Simple enough, right? Okay. We found a weird player who's wearing armor from all classes trying to find a broken gauntlet. He said he could find it in Autumn's Rise in an area where it rains and you have to defeat lots of hedgehags. Okay. Very good. Someone told me it was hidden in Autumn's Rise. Apparently there's an area where you have to defeat lots of hedgehags while it's raining. Do you think you could find it? Good to hear. Don't keep me waiting, alright? Learn more about elite quests? Okay. Elite quests are difficult quests marked with an exclamation mark and red outlines. Even on the same levels, these quests can be very challenging. However, they often offer better loot as a reward. I'm good. I feel like I completed this quest probably around like a much lower level. But man, he looked like he was wearing gear from each class. Normally that should not be possible. I wonder how he managed to sneak this past the developers. Yeah, what was his name? Huh. You. Hello there, young lady. Can I interest you in some cool and delicious ice cream? Well, unfortunately, we're out of stock right now. But if you bring me some fresh ice from Bergen Trail, I could quickly produce some new ice cream. So, could you bring me some Bergen ice? About 5 should suffice. Can't do it now, but yeah. Great. You can find Bergen ice in the snowy parts of Bergen Trail. Just continue to the west until you reach the mountain area. Did they seriously just ask you to fetch ice from a distant mountain? Was this the Middle Ages? So what are the things I have to collect? Fruit and veggie sets, right? Veggie set. I need autumn sleep and twilight dew. Or drill. Metal needles. Salt vest. I'm looking for the fruit set maker. Just so I know where the person is later. Oh, hi. So how was it, Lee? Enjoyed being in space? Well, now you should understand your task, being part of Trackwalker and all. Let's go to the west now. By the way, Lee, Spheromancer? That's surprising. They're pretty unpopular. Don't ask me why. They're fine balance-wise. Well, Pentatus, they're awesome, right? Yep. I couldn't imagine you as any other class. Yeah, it's like, I think canonically they're supposed to be the most difficult class, aren't they? Sorry, Seeker, but this shop isn't ready yet. Come back later if you want some revitalizing tea. Chili con carne. Hello, I'm sorry, but we haven't never shopped yet. Please visit us later for high-quality foods. Daikon? Isn't that a type of radish? So what was I doing again? Looking for quests, I think? Let's see. Welcome to our garden, Seeker. I am Manzana. Located at this branch is always reassuring to have your kind supporting our fruitful endeavors. Hi. In fact, your appearance comes at a fortunate time, as we have noticed unrest brewing among the thickets of autumn's rise. The sicknesses with fallen trees in different locations and threatens the balance of the track in the entire region. Would you be able to assist us in stemming it before it can cause widespread harm? Okay, I dropped that. Orchards and autumn have been infected with disease and endanger the harmony of the track. Find them with your analysis and cure the sickness with the pure autumn cider. Okay. Excellent. I'll give you some bottles filled with concentrated fermented juice made from the fruits of our garden. Your autumn cider times 4. It has proven in the past to have a beneficial effect on the self-regulatory instincts of the track. Manzana, Bonanza, or Manzana Banana. Yeah. There should suffice to cure the trees at this stage. Take care, young Seeker. They have more than one item to sell. Maybe he only has one. Maybe it's just the minor vendors. Ah, okay, offer. There it is. I missed that. So, okay, but he has the veggie set and fruit sets. Map. Let's go this way. Okay, letting go of the trigger disabled it. Toon says, Luca, formerly known. Look interesting. Thou cursed rough prune coxcomb. Canst thou not see how I ponder? He's a poet. It's Hannibal, Ellen, and Nico. This place seems relatively empty compared to a lot of the other places. Short Girl 96. I really wonder what's behind those boxes. I mean, it's not like I can afford it. Hello, I'm Bloom. For you. Sorry, lady, but no entry for you. Currently investigating a rather unpleasant animal incident here. Huh. It's one of those porcupines from whatever it's called. Whatever. Access denied. So much for that. How are we? I'm good. Having fun. Just exploring.
Why do I suddenly feel as though all the joy has been torn from my body and replaced with screaming terror?
So, what were the things I had to do? There were like 2 other people I had to visit, I think. Were they just in different sections? For you. What's this? Wondering about this chest, Yeah, I can't open it yet. But you'll be able to do it later in the game. You want to add a stamp on your map to remember it. You don't know what I mean, just have a close look at the map menu. So now I have a reason to add a stamp here. Stamp. It's a chest. Ever seen this game before? Is it any good? I like it. I've been waiting for 3 years on this game, actually. Since I first played the demo back on Newgrounds.com. Hey girl, welcome to the Cozy Adventures Hangout with the Fall Divers. Let's go to our lounge if you want to chill and share stories with other kindred spirits. Foreigner Elenya should also be there if you're searching for whoever calls the shots right now. Receptionist. Gerd. Foreigner Elenya. These people just unimportant? Yeah. I need to clean this place up, there's bottles everywhere. Hey Seeker, nice meeting someone valiant, fresh blood around here. I'd love to do some bonding with fellow explorer, but right now there's a problem with one of our jobs. Tuco's just finished a detailed geographical survey that's supposed to serve as the basis for future expeditions. Then he had to get jumped by wildlife and lose the storage unit with all the data at careless klutz. So, since you're here, could you help us out with that? Seeker should be more than qualified for that kind of task. Pioneer 2 Ghosts of the Fall Divers, a lost data storage device will think from aggressive wildlife. Use your analysis, find and retrieve it. Okay. Like 37 hours on one of your saves and 4 hours in the game overall. I think I have like 15 hours spent so far. Is it on Steam? Yeah, it's currently on Steam. It's like, what, $15 or $20, I think? Gameplay is really good. I like the gameplay. Like, that's probably my favorite part about it, so... I mean, I put 15 hours into it while it was incomplete. Just remember to mind your instincts as a seeker, and you'll be back here enjoying your company in no time. $16.99. You say it's good? Sure to check it out. Hope you enjoy it. Finally, this is the west part of the town. In the shop you can buy consumable items. Further down you'll find an armory with basic equipment. And when you continue to the west from here, you'll enter Autumn's Rise. Find a lot of enemies along the way. Careful not to take on too many hedgehogs at once, or those guys will eat you for breakfast. Anyway, just follow that way to the Bergen to get the Bergen. By the way, do you two want to form a party? Wait, that would be great, right, Lee? Oh yeah, the update where I played was the update right before they added in where you can actually make a party and have the other people fight alongside you. Local co-op when? Developers. And you, Lucas, will you travel with us too? Fortunately I have to leave soon. Already? Trust me, it's not that fun to travel around with a high-level friend. Believe me, I know. Unless you don't care for the challenge. You could watch us take on those hedgehogs. Jeff, that totally sounds like a lot of fun, doesn't it? No, really, I have to head back to the guild. Just too much stuff going on right now. The crap I'll be steaming if I'm gone for too long. I see, Monsieur is just too important for us rookies. Oh, please don't be that way. He's up a direct link if something comes up, alright? Let's meet again once you reach Bergen Village. Come on, Lee. Let's do some leveling till we're worth the Dark Lord's attention. Oh, young. See you soon, Emily. And you too, Lee. Yeah, no online for this game. Diller has given a say on the matter. Yeah, I know. That's why I said local. Local co-op would be really fun. This game would be really cool for couch co-op. Oh well. Ciao, ciao. I don't even know what that word was. Alright, party time. So, where's the option? Ahoy! We joined the party. Viola, we just formed a party. Alright, let's head to Autumn's Rise. Or maybe look for quests in town. I'll let you decide, Lee. This is so exciting! Learn about party members, the social menu, and party strategy. Yeah, this is the one thing I definitely need a tutorial on. Sure, tutorial. The status of your party members is played on your own. That's all. You can change the behavior of your party members via the party strategy menu. The social menu is now unlocked. Here you can see detailed stats on all your party members. Repeat? Now I'm good. I like this strategy a lot better. I like being able to focus an enemy and having a diversion, so that way I'm not murdered by random attacking enemies. You notice that strange device next to the innkeeper? I always wonder what it is. Oh, that's a ball recharger. Again? Yeah, I forgot you joined Crossroads a bit later. In the first release, you had to recharge your balls once you ran out of stamina. There was even an extra gauge for that in the HUD. Really? Oh, I can't imagine having fun doing that. That's why they removed it, I guess. No one was happy. But they did keep this asset as a reminder of the old times. It's a fucking Pokeball machine. God damn it. Huh. A tricky scholar. Thank you for reading all the text. I will read all the text, trust me. That is what I do. Also, her name's Joy. Nurse Joy. You've come to the most boring stream on the internet. I go through all the world buildings, all the world building stuff, and also stutter a lot. Not a lot, just sometimes. I'm afraid this rest spot is one person only. Look for another crate. This one's mine. Okay. Prince Lotus. It's relaxing. It gets better when I start reading as fast as possible. Hi! Howdy, partner. You sure look like a healthy gal who can appreciate a nice piece of meat. That has two meanings. I always sniff out good taste. It's like my special talent. Name's Selena Teak, and I have grand plans to create perfect steaks for everyone to enjoy. I like that idea. At least that's what I want to do. I still don't have the proper ingredients for that. Since I can't just leave the city and search for them, maybe you can help me with that. That's a lot of question marks. Selena Teak wants to create best steaks in all of Rookie Harbor and needs someone to deliver the ingredients. Worthy task indeed. You're the best. It'll be amazing, you won't regret it. Anyway, I definitely need some nice raw meat. Of course, the bovines and autumn dry should do nicely. Though, I heard you gotta have, like, a good rank to get some meat from them, whatever that means. Then, I need some firewood that brings out the taste perfectly. Not much about the trees, but best we need some very light and also some very sharp wood. You should find both of them on a mountain somewhere. Good luck! Descriptive, a mountain somewhere. Dash, free credits, please. Dash. We offer high quality equipment made in Rookie Harbor that I can afford. Somebody's AFK. Splizzazards. Abrahammer. Is this not a regular pathway? What? And there are markets literally everywhere in this town. I know, right? The city plaza is filled with market stands. There's another market in the northern part, too. You find a lot of rare stuff there, I heard. Nobody told me that CrossCode is essentially a part-time shopping spree. Well, you bet it is. Now I really feel like bashing some hedgehogs. For a change of pace, you know? It's quite the promotion for a sandwich. Bet. You think it's worth it? Remember my good old ordinary sandwiches, really? Iskra and Man. Well, how can I help you? I will take nothing. This is a much better deal for a sandwich. Hey man, what'd you like? Don't sell anything different. Don't think we went in here. Ah, Secret graces the plain old city guard with her presence. Got some time off from solving ancient mysteries, do you? Ah, so he's like the military who hates the vigilantes character. Got it. Well, we could also use some help here in the city. One of our watchmen at the market called for reinforcements a moment ago. None of those fancy track-walking adventures, I suppose, but matters of inner security are not to be taken lightly either, yes? I talked with the captain of Rookie Harbor and decided to help him out a bit. One of the city guards needs some reinforcements. Okay. It's good to see a young seeker recognize the importance of even mundane tasks. You can find the guard in question in the central area of the marketplace near the Seeker Hub. Ask her about the problem, then solve the case. Okay. What was it, Now you had to click both the sticks to see it. Guess I was wrong about that. Let's see. Receptionist, guard, and Sergeant Brassler. Because I'm the guy who likes doing side quests first, that's what we're going to do. Screw the stream's quality. I wanna play how I want, damn it. So where's the HQ? There you are. Combat's more fun than quests, but quests. Good day, Seeker. You to reinforce I was promised? Finally, we got some really pesky thieves at the market, so they're stealing from both the stands and the customers. I just saw one committing theft at the stands, but he was gone before I could catch him. You have to remain here to keep watch, so it's up to you to catch him, understand? Great. I saw him running towards a small park in the southeast. I'll go and catch that crook. Find a thief near the park in central Rookie Harbor. Southeast, eh? All this buzzing in the town. What about it, Pa? I hate it. Please don't, Pa. Back in my day. Oh, don't. Back in my day, everything was better. Oh boy, here we go again. More nicer green on the street and everything. Even the name of this damn city was better. Oh, I guess all these secrets. Now I have to go and try to... See? Look at that secret just staring at me, like I'm some decorative prop. Ignore him, he just doesn't like it when things change. You're damn right, Port Harbor was such a nice name for this town. I remember when it was Port Harbor. But they changed it because all the Seekers started their journey here. My only real solace is that I could still enjoy my fish and fresh apples. At least I feel like it was. Was it always Rookie Harbor, or was it Port Harbor in the demo? I can't remember. Who are you? Shady Shorsh. Ah, what do you want from me? Hi. Me? Hi. I see. So you want to arrest me for my crimes? Alright, it was only a matter of time, but I had to earn money somehow for... Here, let me show you. My speedy escape. Bye! Maybe someone saw him? Seems like they still not giving those average quest NPCs more nuanced responses. Well, that's good news for us. Otherwise, doing side quests might be problematic with your limited means of communication. Yes, I'm sorry. I'll continue working on it now. So who would have seen it? Maybe her? Damn. They saw they got away from you. What the hell happened there? Well, his son is done. I saw him running southwest to a dead-end alley by the sea. Make sure to catch him this time. So... this way? Seems like you're feeding the police without regard for others. Hi. Hello, lady. Did you see that unkempt ruffian running through the street like a madman? He was stinking of smoke and looking very suspicious, I tell you. I saw him running to the southwest to a dead-end by the sea if you want to teach him a lesson. So you could have found... either talked to her or you could have found him. Okay. Hey. Hi. You again. Okay, I guess that's the end of the line then. It's really a shame. But you're so slow. Bye! Like the art in this game. I like the art too. I really like pixel art in games. The mean scoundrel run past here. Must have given a solid spanking. Good job. Still not satisfied? Well, he ran towards Autumn's Rise. You want to whip him some more. Oh yeah. Gotta find the man. Where are you? It's killing your FPS in the later parts of the game. Does it really get that intensive? Too many objects on screen? Is everyone ready to go? Really, I just arrived. I should rest for a while. Man, you're just chilling at the chest, right? Well, yeah, kinda. Figures. Hey, I was helping this girl, you gotta believe me. Oh, you're that girl I helped at the chest in the marketplace. Hi. See, I told you I was helping someone. Is that so? Yeah, I guess. Alright, you win. This time. Phew. I think the shaking plants are new. Very minor new thing. Trophies, Rookie Dancer, for spinning so much. Nice. Well, it's slightly... I think it's slightly faster than, walking, so... Fine by me. Guessing you went into Autumn's Rise. Because nobody's here. Alright, to the gameplay. Increase combat rate to improve your drops of defeated enemies. Okay. The combat rank is displayed in the upper right corner during combat. Okay, I remember that. By defeating enemies, your rank will increase. With a higher combat rank, enemies will drop more items, including special rare items. When you're out of combat, you'll enter the cooldown phase. When the blue line disappears, combat will end and you lose your rank. However, when you enter combat during cooldown, you keep your combat rank. Hi. Hello, Miss Seeker. So great to see you here in Shadoon. As a humble part of our endeavor, here I am trying my best to aid Seekers. But my skills are just not on the same level as yours are. Might I ask you to help me out, dear Seeker? I mean, I guess. Kill 10 hedgehogs? Superb! Come back to me when you defeat the hedgehogs. Remember, you used to be able to destroy most of these, like slash them up. No, that's simple enough. Okay, so it's these ones that are destroyable. Sandwich. Notice the music changed a bit. Yeah. I know they added new music. I actually saw a Twitter post about it. What? Damn it. Or do you mean something else? What exactly is this anyway? Also, I should probably save my game. Probably a good idea. Thief got cornered a little bit. I'm sorry. Help me. Okay. Oh, I fell. It's relaxing? Yeah, I agree. It's a nice synthy battle theme. I am so sorry. For real this time. I'm serious, I'm out of smoke bombs anyway, otherwise those damn hedgehogs never would have gotten me. Maybe they've been sent by the track to show me the error of my ways. This time I'll turn myself in and atone for my crimes. Truly. So, if you'll excuse me. Just bumped into the wall. You're coming with me. But I was going to come anyway, don't you trust me? Sorry, pal. Trust is nice and all, but I won't take any more risks with you. Alright, jeez. In any case, thanks for you did great work here. Report back to the chief for your reward. Alright, off we go. Bye! My fingers are slipping. Gotcha. Finally, everything is ready. I only need someone to help. Oh, wow, hello, Seeker. How very fortunate. I just finished my preparations. I found the exact kind of Seeker I was looking for. Good Seeker, I'm in desperate need of help. Yes. But wait, you're still here? That's most unexpected, I must say. People often rather choose to ignore me. I don't suppose you would help me? Yeah, sure, why not? Really? Splendid! Okay, let me introduce myself first. I'm Henry the researcher. I study this fine moon's flora and fauna. What's your name? Lee. A fine name indeed. I will remember it. You see, I want to gather some data for Autumn's Rise. But it seems that I alone can't gather everything I want. Track of the Ancients only allows seekers to find certain things. I compiled a list of things that I need. First, I need some items and information on the local wildlife. Additionally, I need a list of all the landmarks in this area. Finally, I need you to retrieve a probe I installed further ahead. I would be honored if you would help me gather all the intel. It's a lot of stuff. You're gonna have me running ragged. It's a lot of quests. Please, find out what you can and return to me. Thank you so much for your help. In case you're wondering what the probe looks like, it looks the same as the ones next to me. Okay. So let's go jumping. Hey man, how go? A Spheromancer. Not something I see very often these days. See, the class is very hard to master, so it became a bit unpopular, I would say. And nowadays, you only find a handful of people trying to play it. Mine! I don't think I can make that jump. Let's see. Oh yeah, didn't I leveled up, so I should have another thing for my circuits, right? Yes, I do. Yes! Give me that. Let's see. Learn how to use melee arts in combat, sure. Could use a little bit of a refresher. Press and hold RT to charge the attack. You can change your direction while charging. Press hold RT to execute the attack. Yeah, my favorite. Classic. And very effective, I must say. There we go. Ever wonder what kind of music those things are listening to? You seem very much into it, no? There we go. A lot of HP. Probably be better if I had good weapons. So more than likely I can't go farther that way because it'll probably be mostly that, I think. Do I usually stream these types of games? I normally stream one game at a time and I play all the way through it. Like on stream, unless it's heavy grinding. One of the games I played, what game was it? It was Kingdom Hearts. I did some grinding a bit off stream because it was boring. Like, I knew it would be boring. Like, grinding type stuff I'll just leave to the side. And I'll play the game on stream. That's it. That's the words I'm looking for. I really like games that have good music and just fun gameplay like this. JRPGs are definitely a big favorite of mine. crackers. Enough for tonight. Tomorrow's gonna be eventful. Alright. See you later. Have a good night. Don't worry yourself out too much just watching a stream. Whoops. Went right past it. We're here at Spearomancer. So we meet again. Look at it, who it is. Mon Dieu, not this guy again. Hi. Good, I see your level is now in an acceptable range. As if that one level would have made a big difference. However, your previous actions have not been forgotten. Being a cheater is as bad as it is. But seeing a Spearomancer displaying such dishonest behavior breaks my heart. What? These Spearomancers are a noble yet unappreciated class. We can't allow a player like you to further damage our reputation. Wait, you're a Spearomancer too? Why, of course. Can't you see my striking crimson outfit? Oh. Darn, I thought you were a tribal with all that green and pointy hair. It's my style. It's plain to see that fashion is beyond your grasp. Sure. Anyway, talking to you, blue-haired Spearomancer. What is that, a reference to probably Zoro from One Piece? Me? I challenge you to a duel. Wait, what? Come on, we just started playing. Of course we won't do it right here and now. Let's have our duel at the entrance to Bergen Trail. I'll test your skills properly to make sure you don't use any more dishonest methods. Are you serious? You accept, blue-haired Spearomancer. Lee. Good. I'll be waiting for you. And off he goes again. Are you sure it's okay to accept this challenge just like that? Dekon, it's your choice. Then, let's make sure you're well prepared. Why don't you kick this guy's derriere? Come on, let's train. Where are you? Can you see I'm in the middle of something here? Are you in the middle of, Abrahammer? What was the friends thing? There. Let's see, how do you attack if you decide? Okay. Pesky things. They're cute at first, now they're just annoying. Level up. Nice. I could probably use some new weapons and stuff. Wasn't even on that level. Over here. Doesn't look like it can jump around the side there. Can't think of another way to even get up there. Lemon bun. Ouch. Where am I from? From Michigan. A good lad. There used to be a cow wearing some kind of iron mask. We used to have cows in the neighborhood where I was a child. How cool? It is till you go to downtown Detroit. Yeah, where I live, it's a pretty nice place. I wonder if you can perfect guard against the, yeah, that uppercut. Missed it. Took damage because of it. Yeah, we're on a roll. Come on. Yes. There we go. Man, this is so much easier when you're not solo. These buffaloes are quite rough in comparison, but still, you're sort of bad about this. Let's take a look at the map and see what we have. Going back to town, I might have enough credits for a better weapon. Or I could get one from a quest, I think. I think there was one from a quest that I could get in the future. He goes like level 5 though, which I should be level 5 now. There we go. There we go. So you can counter it by perfect guarding their heavy attacks. Okay. Hi. Hello, I'm the canonical NPC. It's weather today, right? Right! Darkness Lord. Get some sleep. Alright, have a good night. Catch you later. It's nice meeting you too. These bridges. Old obelisk. It's a landmark? Old obelisk. Okay, so you can teleport there. Yeah, good night. Really? I overshot the jump. Ah! Into the water. Level 11. Let's see, what was that one quest about the, oh, there's a lot of quests now. Fruit set, veggie set, and spice set. I need a Azure Dragonfly. Trade offers. And those bowling spirits taking any damage from my attacks. I told you, throwing balls won't impress so much. You gotta get close and personal. You really look like some kind of brawler to you? I don't think the bovines care. All they understand is literal ass-kicking. I guess we'll need to get used to it. Where to go? Continue exploring, I guess. Like usual. Nothing new. I didn't block it in time. These cows every day on the way to school. For some time, I think they even started recognizing me. There we go. Ever drink fresh cow milk? It's douche. I actually once milked a cow myself. Sort of weird feeling at the beginning. You're really talkative, you know that? Not a bad thing. Yeah, we're on a roll. Yes, we are. I guess. How to get up. I recall there being a way to get up easily, but I can't remember how to do it. Oh, this, okay. Too high. Yeah, hardcore parkour. I really want that treasure. Will you give up already? Clearly missing some key item here. They do that to promote backtracking to previous areas, but the content is totally worth it. I hope so. At least they're self-aware about it. Let's see, I can add a stamp here for it, I believe. Oh hey, the enemies are spawned. Yeah. Will you stop just doing that? Making it take much longer to kill you than it's supposed to. Let's try this. Ow! I got stomped. And I leveled up. Well, I deal more damage, I guess. Wonder what exactly I lose for that. Do I just lose some EXP in my battle rank? Hey, come on. There you go. Now we have SP. Yes, what do you mean by that? Let's see. The only thing about this game is that you gotta just keep going everywhere and explore. There's a lot of exploring to this game because of how they designed it, with the decent amount of verticality with the different jumping levels in mind. I like that. Cooling Veil. Finally, something that isn't garbage for defense. I wonder if they'll ever bring back the fishing system. What do you say, Montini? I don't remember this. I don't think I've been in here. So I guess it's a exit point. Okay. You can just barely make the jump. So, where else can we go around here? I keep forgetting the button to just press L to go to the map. Fall off the edge. Ah. No Sparta today. What's this? Loose rock, dig here. Okay. Geodata. Wonder if I'll find that Jade Dragonfly anywhere. Going down's out of the question. Gotcha. Eventually I'll have to start upgrading into balls a little bit. Either that, or just damage in general. Probably a good idea. Because I don't have damage. Might as well just collect all the items I can, too. Veggie wraps. Autumn's Rise collect. Credit for his items. Okay. I don't remember doing that. I just collected everything I saw, but I guess that's enough. Are we in the first map? Yeah, we're back here. Okay. Okay, they're giving us 60 XP. I don't know how good or bad that is, but it's probably not great. There's Cicada. Let's see, so it wasn't his quest apparently. Let's see if we can hold that rank. Where'd she come from? Is there an S rank? Or does it just go up to A rank? We'll probably find out soon. Okay. pressed the wrong button. I tried dodging. Let's see. What does this do? Max, just increase to max HP? Yep, attack rank S, okay. She actually respawned. Okay. Perfect. Makes things much easier. For everyone I could take out, it makes everything much easier. I'm probably taking this at a level where I'm probably not well equipped for this. Ooh. Okay. Oh, he's boss. Level 15. Fuck. Fuck! Got destroyed. Okay. Man, I just took that beating like a wimp, didn't I? Got a lot of experience out of it, though. If I went in with some good items, I'd probably be able to do it, no problem. Just drastically under-equipped for the situation. I remember before in the demo when I first played this game. Let's see, what's the map look like? Okay. In the demo, there was the boss there. He just spawned in on the map. It didn't really have his own unique thing or battle music or anything. It was pretty plain and ordinary. Let's see, so you have to go in through that way. So let's get back up there. Well, I think it's probably a better idea. We'll head back to town and get new items. Might be able to like 2 or 3 shot these guys with the new items that we could get. Might just boost our power up a very large amount. You never know until you get there. Alright. Whew. That was eventful. Let's see. Should be a few of these that we can complete. Darkness isn't at the entrance of Autumn's Rise again. Wait a minute. He didn't have the quest marker above his head, did he? Maybe I missed it. Wow, Miss Seeker, you really did it. Here's your rewards for it. Yeah, Edgewall and Grasswalkers. Citizen wants you with joy as you pummel those enemies. And I leveled up too! Miss Seeker, ready for another quest? I even have more equipment as a reward. I'll accept it and immediately complete it. Collect things by hitting plants. After collecting, remember that different plants yield different items. The Seeker really did it. Here's the rewards for it. Yay! Well, the Seeker, hope you enjoy your journey. Oh, let's put on all the good stuff. Huh. Wow. It's a level 11 item, okay. So you're not restricted to wearing specific stuff, okay. Like, it doesn't have to be under your level. Oh, there's... Okay, I think there's an equipment level also, I see. What is this? Find the blue ice shade to break the chains that unlock more skills. So, a flat attack buff or straight up more damage. Choices, right? Very powerful cut that'll hit exactly one enemy. Oh, I already have that activated. Yeah, I wonder how that works. Other than that, we'll get this. Now, show tutorial. Dash arts. Dash into a direction and press RT at the same time to use the dash art. Release RT again to execute the attack. Okay. So, like... Yeah, okay. So, like, mid-dash, use it. Okay. See, I'm sure there were other quests that I had that I can complete. Yeah, report back to the sergeant here. I already got the report. You did a fine job out there, for a rookie. In any case, you're welcome to help us out again in the future. Rookie Harbor Guard is always busy. Yay! Collect. Messing around with the community for your assistance just now, though. We're on Elnaya. Where was she again? Runner Elnaya. Was it over here? My nose is itchy. Allergies. Welcome back. I see retrieving the data went off without a hitch. Good job. Hopefully they'll stop Tukos from moping around. He's a great scout when he isn't a reckless airhead. He shouldn't be down on some lame misstep. Anyway, take this reward. I hope to see you around for future endeavors with quality time. Advance Edge. Found the data, brought it back, and whooped some naughty hill cats as a bonus. Report back to the faction advisor in the hub. Also, I have a new equipment, so you keep. So I guess we'll just go to the place here. Hi. You visited all the factions in Rookie Harbor. Excellent. Excellent. I hope you can now understand how you can help humanity besides solving the track of the ancients. I remember that they might have new tasks available for you as time goes on, so you should return and offer your help as you progress further. But for now, take these rewards as a gesture from the United Voyager Nation. The Edge OL. Here's Itchy. 2. That sucks. You visit all the factions in Rookie Harbor and talk to all the representatives. Now you know where to offer your help. Let's see. Do I have an edge wall equipped? Yes, I do. So I just have 2 edge walls. Shivers. I wonder if I could find somebody that's making a whatever you call it. Use your dragonfly. So it's the one thing that I need, and it kind of sucks. Mill, needles, hippo scraps, and bovine skin. Let's see, what were the other quests exactly? All-time delivery. Okay, I need the spice set. Well, at least we're better equipped now. Not sure if we can handle the porcupine yet. And bye. Got new gear. Too bad your appearance hasn't changed, no? Did she? Where did you get all that good stuff? I want good stuff. Why? Let's look at the map. Let's see. Doing a bit better. Never mind. I'd say that's a lot better. Dealing way more damage than we used to. to get over here. Where are we? Okay. I remember when they had this place, it was, like, that bridge wasn't there. It was just a dead end. I probably don't use my controller as well as I should. I push very, very hard in the directions that I want to go. And it kind of makes it harder for me to change my direction. I have a lot of bad gaming habits. Hatches, S or B. Item. Ooh. Denied. How did I get up there again? Ah, here. I wonder if the creators of this game, or at least the guy who made the music, are fans of the Falcom sound team. Because it reminds me of some of the stuff they make, like some of the town themes that they have. A Master Ball. Can I look at it? I can. Ooh. Heroes use this device to capture legendary creatures. So that it was a thing, okay. I feel like I remembered something. I did in fact remember. Okay, now we head north. I don't know what that building is. I don't recall it. Won't do, you just keep going. This tree looks kind of weird. Yeah, it does. Let's see. So there's a way to go left. these fights go pretty well. New equipment does wonders. Okay, there it is. So we never went to the left here? Nope. I hope we don't get lost around here. Ah, over there! Seems we have to head northwest to reach Bergen Trail. Hope it's not too far. We'll have to log out sooner or later, you see. Don't worry. Stay until you get to beat up Mr. Grasshead. And please, don't hurry too much because of me. You're well trained, no? Alright then, c'est parti! That's right. You've been playing for a long while now, Lee. And I suppose there is still time for you to face that duel. Come on, Lee! Well, because we know where the map because we can see where we're supposed to go now, where does this way go? Because we avoided that because I thought we were supposed to head northwest. Little did I know I'm avoiding the place I have to go. And I think I'm enjoying this game too much because I checked the time a few seconds ago and it is 2 o'clock in the morning. Ow. So I'll explore the north part of the map. Also, I guess I might as well see if they don't have anything special for me. One more map over. Oh, okay. Here I thought I already explored that. Okay. Honestly, it's the weekend, so I'm gonna keep going. I probably shouldn't. Just because it means I'm not actually getting sleep. It's been something I am pretty far held back on. There's lots of exploring to do. Oh, is this the other end of that cave? Oh, yeah, it's the other end of that cave. We'd be puzzling now. There we go. Oh. Oh. Are you kidding me? It's on a timer? Oh, that's awful. That is awful. Why would you do this? My mind's already mush as it is. I'm trying to line this up perfectly, and there we go, finally. Yay. I did it. How do I get over there now? Oh, I see. I can head over there now and pick up that one treasure chest. I guess I'll head back over there later. God, there's our dragonfly! Yay! That's 1 out of 3 that I need. So you can only pick them up from the ones that have a slightly redder tint, I guess? Like that one over there. That is a yes. From the game. No better confirmation than that. Old observatory. I'm a little busy. Don't move the camera, please. There you go. I don't feel too comfortable around the black hole. Dragged him to the perfect spot, I guess. Beat him down. Just chilling over there. Can I join you? Gary. It's like they designed these to not be easily obtainable. Though that could be entirely true. Designing it to be stupidly hard to get or impossible to get to. Dungeon Heart. I'm not really sure if I can go anywhere else here. Yep. Didn't work. So this is one of those landmarks. I wonder where the last one is. It's probably actually on the way to the inscription. To observe those who seek all elements is our duty. If you dare seek our wisdom, then only what is broken can open this door. Okay. Like the water? Did I ever look around? That's a new one. So we need to roundabout all the way over there. Kill these enemies along the way. Ow. I felt that. Don't hurt my friend. Up, and there's Cicada. I'm not sure if there's anything I can jump on that can actually allow me to reach that. Okay. While in battle, you cannot open boxes. That is a shame. I'll just leave it. Level up! Nice. Always good for more levels. Well, I can make that spice it if I head back to town, but let's keep going north. I think in the initial demo there wasn't any, I don't even remember there being equipment, I don't think. You just got by in levels. Learning status effect. Gotcha. The battle ends so I can regain HP. I got pretty battered. Exploring. Okay, just went full circle. Love that. don't think I'm going to be able to just barely reach that. Is that another cave? Huh, there are a lot of caves lately. That I don't remember being in the initial game. It's starting to slow again. Yeah, so much for streaming for just like an hour longer. Here I am, it's like 2:30 in the morning probably. In garden time. That's actually really cool. It's actually particle effects. Is that diamond ore? Is that it? I mean, we don't have any mining equipment or anything, so... This is just an empty space, at least for now. Maybe there's a quest here later. Daikon? Isn't that like a level 12 weapon? It is. Level 13. Close enough. Oh, I should be much stronger. Oh, and I have passive HP regen too. The passive HP regen will be a very big plus in long fights. The only problem is it means I'll end up being, a lot more, what do you call it? I like to live dangerously. I can't think of the actual word. Recklessly, that's the word I'm looking for. Look, puzzle. Of some kind. Another level up, level 10. Ah, damn it. Charge at me. Charge at me. Do it. Oh, you. Right into the water. Oh, I found his little beacon. Saving data. Alright, now it's all that's left there are the trees, right? Can't even tell what trees even look bad. Reach it. I want to see if I could, but nah. Yeah, you can fight him. I don't want to fight him. Quite a few things around here, but I can't access them in this map, I think. It's looking like I'm gonna have to go to the upper map. Travel from there. Yeah, this is a game I just like enough where I can just distract myself and I'm not feel like I'm barely tired. Of course, I can feel it in my voice that I'm tired. Normally it's my eyes that are the first thing to go. Ouch. Gotcha. Is there a faster way up? Does not look like it. Probably have to go all the way around. I'll leave you guys be. You can enjoy your solitude. Just don't mind me. Who are you? Hey, you! I won the test for this game. It does ask me to test an almost finished new cross type, parkour. I'm kinda tired and you came along, so wanna try it out? Nice, good to see some enthusiasm. Alright, you get this. You'll start right next to me. When you touch this checkpoint, another will pop up. The goal is to walk through every marker until you hit the last one. And the last one is over there. It'll only appear after you hit the last normal marker. Yeah, I know, but it's more fun that way, right? Well, at least if you like running. Also, if you leave the map, all your progress is lost. Another bummer, I know. Anyway, ready to try? Yeah, why not? Awesome. As I said, just start by stepping on the first marker here. Let's do it. Okay. I go this way. And there's no particular timer, I guess. Ah, so that's how you get up here. Halfway through. And done. Did it, great job. There's no problem, right? No sudden shocks or anything. Great, great. Thanks a lot. Take this for your efforts. Hope we can meet again. So you can help me again, you know? What a good guy. Tester seemed pretty satisfied with their performance. Even told you they can help in the future. You can't decide if that is a good thing or not. Alright. So, the only way we can get back there is by traversing that whole section of map, which kind of sucks. We don't have to battle all the enemies over and over again, so at least that's a thing. These are dragonflies. Apparently do not need at the moment. I think I can make that jump from up there to the other side. Yay. Was there a specific order or something? Feels like it's just out of reach. I hate stuff like this. I say with a smile. Okay, there we go, finally. Whew. I think now that it's spawned, I don't have to spawn it again, so let's head up here. Chef Sandwich. I don't want to head down yet. Yeah, I think that's a one way. Let's try to get the box. Oh, it's over there, is it? How much XP are you gonna get from these guys anyway? 12 EXP? Okay. Just curious. Damn it! It's two things I have to get that's over here. Let's get this one first, since I can stay up here and walk my way back. Honestly, it doesn't... Well, I'll just be making a circle, so... Yeah, this is the best way. This way, here, here, this way. Sweet lemon juice. Okay. We have to get over to that island. It's easy enough as following a similar path as the parkour course. Thankfully, they pointed that out to us. Assault vest. Equipment. Good. Oh, it's attack and defense. Nice. Four CP. I always mean to dodge out of the way, but it's like my mind lapses at the last second. $94 EXP for those buffaloes. XP for them. Looks like I'm set to level up after this. Ah! I didn't dodge in the right period of time. Sometimes dodging is needlessly difficult for me, as you can tell. Oh yeah, I just keep going. Going right to my grave. Ow. I have to admit, that was a good throw. Oh, I found all the landmarks, okay. And I leveled up. Yay. And that means more raw damage. Hey, nice to meet you, girl. Hi. Are y'all interested in plants too? Got some mighty strange doohickeys inside, don't you think? Well, tattoo lips. I'm taking a notion for finding and analyzing as many as I can. That's turned out to be a lot harder than expected. See, getting what's inside seems to only be doing by seekers, and only collect what they bring to me. Might y'all be interested in getting me a hand? I guess. Much obliged, girl. There's a mighty kind of y'all. First, let me get us all here. Discoflora. This handy little gizmo will keep track of your progress. Just keep hitting them plants and analyzing and getting them doohickeys. I'll even check your progress in the menu too. It's a preliminary have findings for the alpha ball plant. Just keep hitting them for plants for me, alright? Alrighty, we all exploring the plants. I'll even meet you along the way. Once y'all finish, come find me in Rookie Harbor Alley headquarters. Botanics? Okay. Ow. You can find the Botanics menu in the records menu. See how many drops you need to complete the entry. Once progress reaches 50%, you can find more detailed location here. Pete? Nah. Okay. So they added a guide to it. Pretty strong. I wonder. So you can fast travel anywhere, huh? Wonder. So where was that one cave that I found? I should have stamped it. I should have. I guess there's no point in killing enemies at the moment. And I also need to turn in that quest, so yeah. It'll work out in the end. Hi. Well, welcome back, Lee. Were you able to find all the data I requested? Marvelous! I don't know what to say. With this, I might be able to piece together how they made this area. The ancients, I mean. Here, take this. I'm looking forward to working with you again. If you want this. Hey, thanks for helping me. Yes, sir. Yeah, 1 EXP per. Not exactly worth it, I don't think. Here. Guessing the Drippy Den is the cave. I can just beat them up head on. Let's see how to get up again. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Here we are. So, what do we get for completing this puzzle? Hell can drop blood. I don't even know what that gets me. Thanks, I guess, game. I'm sure I'll need it later, but not now. Let's see. Level 50, okay. What is on the mountains, they said? Pathway? Let's see. They have the names of everything, so... Pathway 3? There's multiple of them there? There's one on Pathway 2 and one on Pathway 3. How'd I miss them? Probably just a case of just barely missing it or something. I don't know. Yeah, the tree looks kind of weird, but other than that, this'll do it. Perfect, okay. Hey there, Fizzy Flask, how's it going? It'd be a late night. Let's see. So they say here. My stream just keeps going and going. Yeah, it's kind of almost 3 in the morning. When I get into a game like this, like, I just really enjoy the gameplay of it. And I'm stuck. There's no escape. Let's see, so I have to find the sick tree. The problem is I have no idea where it is. I just want to complete these side quests and then call it a night. That way I don't get lost trying to do it later, because I know I will. Okay, so that's on a higher cliff, that's why. Okay, there we go. I think that's all the quests I can do now. Yep. Okay, let's abuse the fast travel system a little bit. Turn in all those quests for whatever rewards they were. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to get something new. Let's see, there was a bar. Let's see. I remember where that one was, at least. Right over here. Oh, you're done wonderfully. Your efforts should have quelled the threat into Autumn's rise. We have our deepest thanks. We will continue to preserve the harmony of this world together. Hey! Was that close to leveling up? Green Seeker, the track is in harmony right now, so there's no need for your assistance. Okie dokie. So the bar. Where? Let's see. Can I make any of these guys weapons? Make bovine armor. I think sandals are the one thing I don't have anything good of. Yeah. I shall buy. Only has the quest marker above his head. Maybe he'll tell me where exactly he's talking about. I see you manage everything quickly. Everything. Quickly, go to the pub at the beginner's arc and give it to the barkeep. Okay. So many options. Don't know where to start. So is the barkeep here? Yeah, I was here. Ah, finally another secret visiting my humble establishment. Are you willing to leave supplies? About time. Mr. Malmsworth promised me those ingredients hours ago. Does you wonder why we even pay fancy paper pushers like him for just doing some calls anyway? Next time I might just contact those doing the real work myself. Anyway, I'll send more confirmation about the job. Better go back to him to get your reward. Alright. Already gotten the message about our satisfied customer. Good job. Here's your payment. I hope we can count on your future assistance. And then there was nothing else. We're done. Okay, let's check one more thing before I go. Bulletin board. All that's left are these two, but hope to meet you soon. God damn it. Oh, my stream keeps stopping and going. Does it? Maybe it's my internet. Man, so I didn't expect to be streaming this late, but here I am. Good way to end it, though. Good progress. Alright then, so that's definitely it for today, and well, technically yesterday. So then, have a good night, and I'll see you next time.